We're getting somewhere with this. I definitely think it's high time I move these down below. I'll do one piece at a time. That way I don't end up confusing myself about what piece goes where. Save me the hassle. Okay. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep all of the automatic things over here and just, work them into here. I'll probably do another floor there. I don't know. Maybe. Because that would be roughly level with where I want it to be. It'll be over that. Which actually wouldn't be a half bad location for it, so I guess I'd be alright with that. I just need to do an additional wooden post, and then from there I can do the rest. And that would give me... Okay, yeah. I was a little hesitant at first, but I definitely think I would prefer to do that over everything else. I need more copper. Honestly, this is actually the perfect height. Unintentionally so. I have stairs. Like, I did make them. Just don't think I've bothered to use them. Gotta be here. Yeah, that'll be plenty of room. 6. Okay. Wait. Wait. No way. Did I really? By accident? No, not quite. Damn. That's alright. This will be a lesser traversed area, so I'm not too worried about it being only 4 away. Yep. Are you in there? 5. Sweet. So that'll work. And this will serve as the staging for the second layer of machines when I need to do them. Actually. I've still got plenty. Okay, good. So okay. I think this is just a normal horizontal gearbox. Unless it's a vertical one. Is it a vertical one? Yes, it is. Okay, good. That'll work. So I need more facades, and I can have the cable run up through here. I can put a terminal here. Then I don't have to go down there to gain access to it. Because crafting terminals are expensive as fuck, unfortunately. I do that. I mean, I guess I could just start it from here. Like, it really wouldn't be that big of a difference. Like if I do that, this was for right. This was for that. Okay. Um. Is there a 6-way gearbox? Yes, yes there is. Okay, good. So let me. I probably won't be able to hide this one. Actually, it's not a full block, so no, can't do it from Create Connected. Damn. Oh, I just realized that won't work anyway. Wait. I do that. And I can do 2 gearboxes. One here, one here. Put that there. Do another one there. Oh, actually that works. Okay. Then I can do depot and where's the importer? Plenty of exporters, but no importers. Why? Did I not pick up the importer? I thought I did. I'm almost certain I did. What the fuck? Did I not grab the importer? I thought I did. Yeah, there's nothing here. Ah, I did. There we go. So now I've got the importer that I need. Put that down there. Cover it over. literally in my inventory. 2, 3. I could do just like a, no, I couldn't. I would need to do the 6-way there, which, I mean, that's fine. Not that big a deal. Do that, and 2 more. That'll cover those, and then I can do. Wait, what? Oh, it's a precision mechanism, not a precise mechanism. Gotcha. So it's small, large, than iron nuggets. Turn the fucking magnet off, because you're pissing me off now. Small, large, iron nuggets. That. Bricks there. There. I need more bricks for facades. Go ahead and tuck all that away. Right. But now, need tables. Make sure that's right. Yep. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That's not what I want. Ah. I don't mind that back one being available, but I would like for everything else to be hidden. Deep slate there. Use it as a filler block. Okay, now let's see if... Good. All right. So that can still run just fine. Obviously, it has a 20% chance of not producing what I need it to, but it's much faster now. So that's good. Next up would be the train tracks. And then I think from there I can just remove the water wheels and we'll be good to go. Right? Because, like, I guess I can divert power from over there. Actually, speaking of, where am I providing power from up here? Because I know I've got a shaft that... right there. Okay. So, No, I think I'll leave this intact. It's fine. Like, it's not going to do me any harm to keep it there. What is this exporter for? Nothing. It's literally just a free use one. Alright. And I will hold on to that. Oh, I didn't put the wrench away. Okay. I will say, it is definitely a nice feeling going from this clusterfuck to what I've got going on now. No. Alright, if you're not going to put it in the right fucking spot, then what's the point? I don't need that anymore. So let's go bring these down. I could probably do with swapping out the brick blocks for copper. Make it look a little more uniform, but nah, it's fine. So really, maybe I should put a staircase over here. Ease of access and such. Site casing. So depot there. Cable there, just to connect it around. Alright, so deployer number 1. Thankfully I don't have to worry about it being set up to a specific thing, so I can just do that. Give it rotation. Copper. Brass. So this one's the andesite, right? Yeah. I turn the magnet off now because I need to figure out what one's what. Okay. So that's the andesite exporter. Put that there. Connect it over with that, and you know what? I am going to swap them over to copper. Just because I think it'll look a little nicer. Plus, copper's a bit easier to work with. That's neat. Didn't know I could do that. But that'll allow me to do that. And fully obscure it. So that's all set. Next up, we'll do copper. Oh, wait, no. That's not exporting andesite. Next one. We'll do copper next. Okay. Actually, I don't even really need to worry about that. Because I've already got a cable that runs through, and those are already connected via that, so that takes care of that nice and easy. That, and do this. Okay. Cover those over. And then the next one. Brass. And there we go. Sweet. So now those are set. We'll cover the underside in copper. Hide it a bit better. All right, but that's a a majority of everything. Now all I need to do is bring down the track, and that should be it. That should be everything. God, it's so weird doing this and actually having kind of a plan. Alright, so we'll leave that there. That can get removed. That can get removed. Okay. Last piece of this annoying ass puzzle. This. I'll move the water one down in a moment. I just wanted to make sure that I got everything in order first. Wait. No, I can work with this. So I need to bring it back to the ground. Like so. Do that. That'll help. No, it did not help. Didn't help at all. Then a parallel gearbox is what I'm going to need. Do I have any left? No. Alright. Let me drop all this stuff off. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Yeah, no, I'm super dumb. Because I can just do this. I can't help but feel like all of it, like RS is great for all the weirdest reasons. Like, it still doesn't really change my overall opinion of it, but like, I have to admit, being able to put a fucking terminal on top of a goddamn crafter and have it connect is really helpful. So I've got that. Now I need the parallel. That should, in theory, solve my issue and get it to spin the right direction. Yes? Yeah. Good. So I need the crafting to start here. Like that. gap in the wall here. Oh, I just realized I'm going to need to... Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. So normal gearbox would probably do it then. Because I need to do that. Then I can do that. That sends it the right direction. And I'm going to need to do another vertical there. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right, because these are... Yeah, this is just a fucking... like an assembly thing. I don't have to worry about it. I totally forgot. That's my bad. So... This just needs to go the distance. So I can do... That is to place it. Shit. No, it just needs to go down the line, so it doesn't matter if it's over or not. I need a depot here. Do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Totally forgot that was there. Not gonna lie. Alright. And then I need 3 more gearboxes. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Like that. That'll cover me for those. Okay. Do I need more facades? Probably. Okay, so we can do that. That's going to be far enough, right? I certainly hope so. Zinc, zinc, attach. Right, and you were the one that needed the crafting. The 2 crafting upgrades that I couldn't do because I think it was out of glowstone at the time. Okay. All right. Oh, that's an actual copper block. I got fooled by the facades into thinking it was an actual block. And then I'll do like a dummy cable here, just that way. If I do anything past this point, I'll have access to it. But then I can just attach. Oh, shit. Oh no. Okay, no, I can work with this. I just have to come back here. And then I can do that, and that will connect it. That should do the trick. I'm not too worried about if anything back here gets put out. It's just I like to try and keep it as hidden as possible to keep it flush with the wall. So I'm assuming one of them got pulled in. Okay, so that is done. The importer's all set. Let me try it. Perfect. All right. I wonder. Oh, no, that's not what I want. If I do this, right? And like obviously I can do all this nonsense. But what if I do this as well? You know, I gotta say I kind of dig it. Oh, I probably want to do the actual like depots that they're going to as well. Cool. But that should hopefully prevent things from, or not. Never mind. That's weird. So things. I guess. Yeah, I guess that does make sense because it's affecting the full block, not just that. Hmm. But that's. I think all the machines from the surface outside the andesite maker, which I mean, I could make down here. Like it wouldn't be that hard. I just don't want to move it. I guess I could probably upgrade it. Have it do mass quantities as opposed to just the one. Okay. Yeah, no, I could definitely make this so much cleaner now. Now that I'm actually looking at it. I could probably do. I could try and do like lava casting, maybe, where I have several of them come together. Or I could do 5 at a time. More if I set it up properly, but I don't know that I would really need to. need it, but I'll take it anyway. Okay. And then obviously the piston. I don't really need those. I'll come back for them if I really need it, but I probably won't. I could do like a large windowed area for the production. Maybe like behind that, inset into the wall. That might work. Because I could use the gearboxes I'm using for those to better produce it. Maybe that'll work. So yeah, let me try. Doing this. Go ahead and put these in here somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere, I guess. Yeah, they're in the way. Like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. So they make port wedges. So I can just put one there. There we go. That'll work. All right, let's try and get cobblestone or andesite generation to be in a better spot. So, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and carve a hole in the wall, which seems like it'll actually be quite easy. And I want to do a 5x5, or like just a, I guess, 5x1 setup. So, what direction is... I don't know how far this way I can go without hitting cables. Actually, no, I should be fine. Okay, so we'll do that. That. This should be enough room, I think. Let's see, what are we looking at? That way. Okay, I can work with that. So if I do that, this will give me my initial setup. I can do... should have a gearbox vertically here, right? Yeah, this is a vertical gear. What? I'm so dumb. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, that tracks. So that's all set. Those then need to be dropped into a crushing wheel, which then get deposited onto a smelting setup. Oh. Here I was worried I was going to avoid it. Seems like it doesn't do that. And then I can do... Nope, that one. Alright, good. And the feral flare lantern will eventually fill this area with light. So I'm gonna need more drills. Yeah, I'm gonna need more drills. I really don't know how I want to do this. So okay. So if I treat it like a printing press, which is really fucking stupid for an analogy, but that's really the only thing I can think of. I make 4 more drills. And then I can face the drills downward. They should catch the blocks. And I can go from there, right? So I can't do that, so it would have to be like this, but I can't do that because that's not spinning in the right direction. I guess I could shorten it by 1 and drop it down here, but again, I'm not getting the rotation I need. Well, I guess I could. If I do that, do a couple like gearboxes like that. Yeah, no, that'll work. Okay, cool. I can do that. Put the shoot there. I want them to be consolidated first before they then get smelted. I'm also going to want that there to detect for when the cobblestone goes by. Maybe. Ah, lovely. I've got 2 shafts, or 2 chutes. Let me cover that up before I fall in. Made that mistake too many times before. You know what? No, hold on. I have just enough to do this. Okay. Good. Don't shoot there. Just there. Shoot there. Seems stupid, but follow me. So, I need one of these. That will dump it into there, drop it into the chest, and then at 64, it will crush it, send it through, and we're good. Now, what I need to know is if it will detect each of the following bits as a separate signal, or if it will consider them to be one signal, or what have you. Because I do need to know that specific feature. If it's going to be detecting them all as just like one continuous signal where it's like, oh, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, and then there's none, so it'll turn off. I don't think that's going to be how it goes, though. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, so it does count it as individual pieces. Good. Or not as individual pieces, it's a continuous thing. That is what I want. So, now what I need is for these positioned above, like so. Like that. So that'll drill the blocks, drop it down, send it through here, crush it. Good. But this one, that's where I'm going to bring the shaft up and through. Do vertical gearbox there. I'm going to need a whole slew of them, though, so. Shit. I don't need another 6-way gearbox then. That's fine. Okay. And then I can use a bunch of the vertical gearboxes to finish it off. Okay, those are all running now. Yes, good. Okay. So, actually, this could work in my favor. Okay. So, I need 10 pistons. And then, once those are done, I'm going to need a lot of redstone. So, do need it to be pulled away from the wall slightly. It needs to be on eye level. 5 of those. Good. Like that. I can do water here with trapdoors or slab. Shit. You know what? If I'm going to be pushing cobblestone through here anyway, this block is fine to be the guarding force between the water. So, water here, down onto that. Then what I can do is, if I do slabs for the underside of that, and then do copycat layers. No, that's not where I need you to go. I'm not right. There we go. Oh, I got too close. There we go. All right. I need a bit of redstone. So. That. Five. No, that's too low. I'm dumb. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good. Okay. So now this should hopefully keep the redstone safe. And then what I need it to do is go up and around as well. Do I still have that smart observer? No, I don't. Then I'll just make a link. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Okay. I was real worried there for a sec. So I need this to be here. You're detecting for cobblestone. When that gets activated, it will send a signal into this block here. which, because it's protected by all of those, should, in theory, be capable of carrying all the way over here. A little extra stone, fill in the wall. That's right, I've been using the right pickaxe for it. Like that. Put cobblestone here. Okay. This should be what I need. Oh. It's not done. I'm not really sure why I'm fucking putting it behind a wall. I should probably add access, huh? I guess I could add it up there. This is a free spot. I can add stairs that go down into it. It'll be a bit out of the way to get to it, but once it's done, hopefully it won't need to be in the way. Just be able to run without any issues. Okay. But I need buckets of water. Let me go collect those. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. I'm not going to wait. Really should add a tank for water in the system. Whatever. It's fine. So, let me go ahead and cover that over. Hear any water running, so that's good. Do that. This is to keep things from overflowing. Okay. Three, 4, and 5. Alright, I'll start from over here then. Yeah, see, that's the issue that I run into. So I would need the second set of pistons to be delayed by a certain amount, maybe? Oh, no, I can set them to alternate. That should do the trick, right? Because I can do... Alright. Then I'd probably be better off doing something like this then. Where when it's firing. These ones turn off. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just worried that's going to cause issues. Okay. That'll keep it. Because now that can't conduct redstone back onto the track. But why isn't it... It should be firing these pistons, though. Is it the opposite direction, then? No, because then that's not going to make cobblestone. It might have just been easier to do this up against the glass. Like... Yeah, so those are off. Why then aren't you able to push the cobblestone? I don't understand. Maybe it needs to be delayed on the outset? The bottom one? Like that? That's not doing anything for me, though. Okay, maybe instead of the top one being delayed, it's... Does this make... I don't understand. Why isn't it... What? So maybe if I do that. Like, this seems really convoluted to do just this. Like, I would have thought it would have been simple enough. Let's try that. If this doesn't work, then I have no idea. No. So why isn't it sending out the signal? Like, why are these not firing? That's the part, like, because it's very capable of doing so, but it's just choosing not to, which is odd. I don't understand why. Because it should be capable of doing it. Like, that's not the issue here.
Does it not work over longer distances? I'm so fucking confused. I don't understand. So, I guess... Fuck it. I'll set it to a timer then. I'll do it that way. Why is that one so much slower? Okay. At the very least, it's running now, though. Let me go run up to the surface. I'll go grab the andesite chest, and I'll come back down. Take, because I do not want to be dealing with this when it. Fuck. Okay. So there's no andesite chest. Yeah, that sounds about right. Then I guess I'm gonna have to make one. So that then gets deposited onto a depot. Good. Okay. So I need a fan, a campfire. I have to do it from this side. But it does seem like it's going to get plenty of time to make sure that it's properly covering it. This is going the right direction. Nope. Parallel it is. Parallel, 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 parallel. Here. Okay. Why do I keep getting goddamn like a? Am I getting it from somewhere? Because it's always 13. from the storage. Okay. Start that up. Neat. Good. Yeah, that then gets crushed, turned into gravel. Gravel then gets smelted into andesite, and then the andesite will get deposited into here. Oh, it's already cool. All right, fantastic. That's awesome. So let me go ahead and fill this in with all andesite. That way, there's no worry about it being taken over by something else. Okay. That. Good. You are set to 1 million. Just because you are strictly for andesite. Doesn't need anything else. Just needs to be inserted and extracted into here. That should do the trick. So I can then do an extract from the chest up top, have it all get sent into there, and it'll be good. What I do need to do is give it stack upgrades, and then do a void upgrade for any excess, just in case it runs into a situation where it makes too much. Let's make one of them. Get that done. Do that. So the void upgrade to void overflow. The UI. Void access. As a single slot to be filled, an item voids anything that overflows. That's not what I want. Maybe I'll just leave the void upgrade alone. I won't need it for a while anyway. The speed that it's going at. That should be fine to run on its own. More or less indefinitely until whenever. So, that's good. That'll solve any future andesite issues that I have. And that can just run, presumably indefinitely, because of the way that it's timed. So it's every 3 seconds, and then there's a 2-second pause between them. That's fine. I'm not gonna try and fucking nitpick it. It's not worth it. Get rid of the chest plate for now. I do want this, because I am going to need it for things coming up. Those. Toss those. I'll put the plane in here. Just because I know I'm not going to need it, personally, for a while. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. Oh. Okay. That. Oh, shit. I need to set that up too. Let me do. Oh, I can teach this how to make gold wires now. That. That. That's for crafting. And then I can do the gold wire. Do it in the right one. Do iron wire. Gold wire. Okay. There's a rolling mill. There it is. I also have to teach you how to do the rods as well. Rod. Prismarine alloy rod. The fuck? Come back for that in a moment. Hold on. What the fuck is prismarine alloy? Oh. Literally just used for that. What does this do then? Oh. Oh no. What? Oh. Okay, interesting. So those could be, in theory, used to make grinders that drop mobs down to 1 HP. Interesting. Unsure of why you'd want to do that, but I mean, hey, who am I to judge, I guess. So that should be just about everything, I think. I do still need to bring down the water-filled mixer because I do want to get kelp brought down so I can do that in a separate setup. But like, it's do I have a spot for kelp? I think I did set one up, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I've got some. Okay. I didn't set one up for andesite, which is good. So how am I doing on the power side of things? Is it able? That. Okay. Now it can support up to 4,000 power. Good. I think it's obnoxious that it doesn't connect and like conjoin their power, but I guess I get it because it could be distributed throughout the system anyway. So what's the point? I've got so much fish. I've got so much fish, dude. Um, yeah. So let me give them. Oh wait, no. I completely fucking lost track of why I was doing the thing I was doing. Okay, so that. I got there in time. I can just do that. Yeah, it should charge faster now. I think. Although I guess it's not prioritizing that. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8. Or no, it's fucking 9 times 4, so 36. 36 diamonds in total. Nope. Cut that in half. I need 18 to be able to do the entire thing. But that would boost my power production. And thankfully, because the create stuff is being fed through create, I don't have to worry about it running out of stress. So yeah, that could work. Do I have enough magnetite though? No, not even close. Because I would need 4 times the amount of diamonds. I've got plenty of gold. Gold's not the issue. So, oh, it's running way slower. What the fuck? I guess to be fair, I am running it on 4 fucking things. Yeah, and then once that cuts out, it's like, oh, alright, well, I guess we're just doing this now. So that tracks. You know, let me upgrade the jukebox. Because why not, right? Okay. I'm gonna be here for ages if I stand there and wait for it. I'll probably set up like a separate generator just for like charging that and then go from there. That'll probably be way easier. So, yeah, I'm gonna need more magnetite. But I think what I want to do first is really get that kitchen / all that other shit set up. Because I am getting close to having to need to do that. And I need to start looking into how to get all that set up. Generally speaking, I should be able to do a vast majority of these as long as they don't require me to have meats. That part's still going to be a little rough. I should probably do a thing for milk. I just don't know where I'm going to get apples from. That's a problem. That's a big problem that I've got right now is I don't know where I'm getting apples. I've got 82. I guess if I just go cut down the... But they don't get rid of the whole tree is the problem. Because there's pieces of the tree hanging off. And that's not going to help me at all. I don't need quite that many. Give me like 10. I could put it down here. Ah, what the fuck am I kidding? Dude, here. Not like I'm really doing anything over here anyway. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll set it up here. So give me... No, let me do concrete. We got plans. Do I have the ability to make... No. I want to make a tiled floor. So... Basalt might be my best option. Not gonna do debris. Lodestone? How the fuck lodestone? Like, it looks good, but why lodestone? I'm not spending that much for it. Clay tiles, snow tiles, mud tiles. Oh, diorite. Guess it has to be done on the mason table. I went the wrong way. Alright. I'll come back to that in a moment. Grab these. That. Slowly but surely, we're moving everything underground. This here. Uh, I could probably just... You know what? Fuck it. That'll do the trick. Not what I wanted to do, but I'm glad I had so little that it didn't really matter. I guess I could do like a wall bit here instead of the beam. Hmm. Yeah, I think it'll look a little better without this. Then I can keep this section separate from the automation section. Right. That. Come on. There we go. I could do... Okay, no, I know what I can do. The slopes 35 might not be enough. We're gonna try. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't. That's all right. Honestly, I do kind of like the look. Now, I'm not going to be able to do it there, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. And that gives it a bit more notice. Wait. I can just put this on top. Yeah, okay. I can do it that way. So if I do that, that should reconnect everything and be perfectly fine. Then I can do the last slope. Everything is... Okay. That'll work. Gotta have a reason for a railing. I think this is actually genuinely like the most amount of time I've spent building something that actually looks decent. Kind of happy about that. I feel like most of what I build kind of just ends up turning into either the same thing or, you know, just not good. I was worried I wasn't going to like that. I, in fact, actually really like it. I think this is just enough to be... Because I think doing this would be too much, right? Yeah, no. Like, I don't hate it, but it's not... Yeah, it's not that. Then I'll do the same thing with these. Okay, then I can do cut andesite there to give it a ceiling as well as make up for that. I guess you could use this area as like a living quarters kind of deal. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay. All right, hold on. Stop for a second. Okay. So, how do I properly hide automating these? I could put them in the wall here. That's not going to go well. I could do it here and do kind of a similar setup. I'm not going to be able to hide the crafters. That much I'm certain of. So, maybe then what I do is... Okay, no. I think I'd be better off doing this. Okay. Good. So now... I don't know if this is going to work the way that I want it to. I'm not going to lie. I want it to, I really do, but I don't think it's going to. So, got these. I don't need these anymore.
down. Okay. So I need to figure out if I'm importing from the top or the side. That's going to be kind of the big thing. So let's try importing from the top. Because if I can get it in from the top, I can use that as a fume hood. And then do crafters there. You do 10? You could do 10. Sweet. Oh yeah, because crafters aren't the ones that require diamonds. But hopefully, when I do this, I can automate it. That's the hope, anyway. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. So grab that. Put that there. Can I... There should be cables in the wall. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that'll work. So... that. And pull it through here, up through here, like that. Okay. Get the sods back. Thank you. Okay. Good. So, right now, what I need to do is just figure out whether or not I can do it. If I can, awesome. Because that's going to make a whole bunch of things so much easier. Okay. So I can do that. And that'll work. Just leave that as is. I could space them out to keep up that fume hood look, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, so yeah, this is me, the cooking pot. So let's say I want to make a cabbage roll, right? Or what the fuck is it called? Cabbage rolls, yeah. So it was right. Let me go teach the system. Maybe it'll know what I mean, and maybe I can figure it out from there. Maybe. So... how do I want to do this?
Okay. So does it give me 2? No. It only gives me the 1. Do an automatic cutter. That'll work too. Honestly. Yeah, fuck it. That'll work. Or no, I need the... hopper. Okay. Hopper. That. I need the depot. Huh. Oh. Okay. I should now be able to set it up, I think. Do that, because those are going to be coming down here anyway. Shit. I'll do it over here then. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I might be able to work with this. It doesn't matter what... well, it does, but that's besides the point right now. Give me a bunch of gearboxes, give me a bunch of vertical gearboxes, and give me one parallel just in case I need to swap it at the end. Okay. So... good. Then I need gearbox. That's not what I want. Okay. Then I need that to go around that cable. I could just do large into small and call it a day. Like that. And then it wouldn't matter what direction it goes. I can just set it up independently. That. Unfortunately, I do worry that's going to peek through. No, it'll be fine. Like that. I can facade that. Put the checkered floor there. Saw down. Okay. So it's spinning this way. So the hopper will have to go here, which actually works out quite well. Because this gives me space to do this. Autocrafter here. Hopper there. Then I can do another one here for the importer. I got a lot of them. Okay. Then again, another facade. Depot down there. Good. Okay. So
realistically, it should just be anything that passes over it gets cut. I don't think I really need to worry about what specific things it's cutting or how it's cutting it. As long as it is, then it's fine. Okay. That'll take care of that. That'll import it. No big deal. So, let's say I want to make cabbage rolls, right? I want to make 10 of them. Why 82? It's just a 1-to-1 ratio. What the fuck? What are you doing? That's 1-to-2. That gets sliced and dropped into there. Why the... What? What are you smoking? No. At no point in time do you need 9 cabbage leaves. What are you doing? Thank you. Okay. Let's try this now. Much better. No. Fuck. Maybe I could do like a hopper. Would a hopper work? I doubt it. Like, I really don't want to have to do a hopper behind every single one of them. But I will if I really have to. So, okay. I think I understand what's happening here. So, you need to come with me, and I guess I'm putting that there because it needs to be set in from the top, and then maybe the importer is in the back like that. Is that how that works? Like, if I do that, it goes out. Let me teach the system how to make the auto crafting monitor, because I'm gonna need it for sure. And we'll do a grid over there as well. Okay. Okay. No. That's a bit better. So, cancel that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. I have the setup down. I have the rub. Okay. So, get rid of all of these. Well, I can't hide that. I can, at the very least, make it look a bit more condensed. We'll do that in a moment. So, now I know I don't need all that shit. Yeah, okay, good. Good. I'm gonna go teach the system how to make the wooden shovel. Uh, Now, can it substitute buckets of water for fluids? It might be able to if it had access to it. Think about that. But now I know how to do mass-produced foods, which is huge. That'll make everything so much faster. And Hmm.
one more crafter. And that'll be all of them done. Barring a few of them, because I need to make a few more buckets of water to make a few more pots. And that'll be good to go, I think. Yeah, I think it should be good. I should probably make a pattern terminal over here, too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm going to need the ability to tell it what foods to make. So, what I can do is use the copycat layers. Unfortunately, I don't have the stone cutter set up yet to do that, so that's fine. But I do want to do a whole bunch of these. Because I've got plans. So, do I still have more of that dark metal lying around? I do. That's not going to be enough purposes that I need it for, so let me... Okay, so having at least one or more. Shit. I fucked up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Hold on. Oh, you know what? No. This will work. This will work. This will work. I can run with this. Now they're all separate individual pieces. God, this thing looks so fucking goofy, but I'm kind of behind it. That's good. I need a bunch more buckets of water. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then by the time I get over that, they'll probably be done. I would hope, anyway. Nope, only one of them's done. Oh, that's alright. Oh, that's not a, an importer. So if I just remove that, right?
And let's say I wanted to do... Put those back inside. I want to do a stack, let's say. Will it... Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. So that'll work for that. I just can't do anything that requires a bowl. If I do, I would need to add bowls before the fact. But, for the most part, these are automated. Like, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Like, they're done. All right. So, if I can do parallel processing with them, so I'm going to have to make a whole bunch of, like, cabbage roll things. Honestly, I think I'll do batches of 4. So, like, stagger them around. That way they're not all in one location. So, if I do the cabbage rolls again, let's say. You're only going to get 1. So, get rid of that. Good. So, we'll do it 2 more times. Just that way I could do 4 in separate processing. And then I'll just go through the foods, add those that I need, and then add like more and more, essentially, to it. I think that'll work. So we'll do that. That. And that. Obviously, I'm going to need more facades and the rest of the cooking pots, which... Why am I not getting more? What's the issue here? What's the problem? So then craft the damn sticks. What's the issue here? What? Why can't you craft the stick? Oh, yeah, that would be an issue, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. So now I can do parallel processing for the cabbage rolls. That'll be great. It's slow. That's fine. So, next food I would need to have automated would be grilled salmon. That one's crafting entirely. Oh shit, I gotta plant onions. I totally forgot about those. Do I have any free spots that I haven't been able to figure out what I want to plant yet? Not necessarily, but this will do. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go for the advancement. Get it out of the way. Oh. Didn't give it to me. It might need to be in breaking 3.
I do remember there being a hidden advancement for breaking a netherite hoe. Okay. The first batch of 64 cabbage rolls is done. The reason I didn't add it after the fact is those weren't in line yet. Good. Alright, let me go make an onion chest before I forget. Oh, actually, no, we'll keep it as iron for now. Okay. This is part of the reason why I'm so strict about my chests. Good. Alright. So now I can do a couple stack upgrades. Okay. Very good. That'll take care of that. Meaning I won't need to worry about it. Oh, did I? I did. Okay. Only working on trying to get everything to be consistent. It's a bit of a pain, but we'll get there. Okay. So onions are done. Everything in there is fully filled out, so next up would be onions. Come on. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for the next plant that's in here as well. I know I have to find sweet berries soon. Those are going to be important for quite a few recipes, if I remember correctly. So I can't plant those yet until it lights up more. So I might have to put another feral flare lantern outside. Yeah, okay. Let me go do that. You know what? While I'm up here, let me do what remains of these. Just go up, go from top down. Wait a minute. No, I can't. I don't want to run that risk. So I'll add this up here. That way it'll populate the higher areas more. If I don't do it from top down, I feel like I'm going to fuck it up and do that. I'd rather not. Almost done. I don't know if I'm going to add the bolts, because that's kind of a lot. Come on, there we go. Okay, last one. Last one. And that should be, yes, all of them. Then I'll be done. I won't have to worry about it anymore. Sweet. That is now done. Outside of the plants that need to be planted, but I'm not too worried about that because that'll happen in due time. Okay. Hopefully by now, the Hero Flare Lantern will have placed enough lights around here to light this area up at the very least. Yes. Okay, good. Alright. We now have onions planted. Those are being collected now. I just have to figure out what else I want to do. Obviously, whatever else I can get my hands on, but I don't know where I'm supposed to get yucca. Badlands. Okay, so it's its own thing. It's an entire sapling. So I wouldn't be able to do it normally. Stam pot stew. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. And that we could put into that. That's actually pretty crazy. Kelp rolls. I would need rice. Oh, fuck. I have to do rice. Oh, no. I have to do rice. Shit. Actually, I might be fine. Because I'm not doing the fluid thing anyway. No, so all I need to do is push everything down by one. Okay, yeah. Three, four. Because this is just at like that is just fine level to be able to do the rice in here. I'm gonna need something to prevent the water from going down the middle though. I'll figure it out. I'll probably just do like trapdoors or layers or something. I don't know. Okay. So get rid of those. That'll prevent the water from getting into there.
How am I short on dirt? What? Oh, by 4. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This should be good. I think. Right. Let me do that instead. Okay, very good. That should be good. Come on. No, no, no. Don't pull me along. Really? Come on. Hmm? I really hope that didn't affect anything. Doesn't seem like it did, though. Okay. I'm glad this isn't Sakuna, because I would be fucking struggle busing right now to get all the things that I would need for that. Can I do compost on it? Speed it up a little bit, maybe? No. Bone meal or nothing. So I guess I'll just have to do Nature's Blessing, enchant this hoe with something, and then go from there. Because this doesn't... Plants grow after eating while standing on grass. I'm not standing on grass, is the problem. Shit. Okay. I'll just let it grow then. I really thought... Why not? I thought I did. Didn't I? I could have sworn I did. Just do the 3. If you get extras, you get extras. That's fine. But just run with the 3. Okay. Yeah, I had figured this was going to happen. You know what? Yeah, since I'm no longer dealing with this, we're gonna scrap it. Maybe if I figure out a better way to do it later on, I'll do it. But right now, like it's just not worth.
Okay. That's a bit better. Well, I know it's going to be kind of dumb just to leave the pipes there. Like, I just don't have the ability to deal with it right now. So we'll leave it as is, and that way I can actually use the bone meal for what I need it for, rather than having to worry about fucking X, Y, and Z being the main consumer of it. Can I knock it back on? Hello? Fuck. So, rice pinnacles can be perfect. They can be cut using the saw. So this is used to put through here, and it's guaranteed to get it. So I'm not worried about losing out on that. Eventually, I'll be able to completely close this off and just not worry about it. So I'll let the rice build up for now. We'll have to do upper layers for a whole bunch of other stuff. I think for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go find some sweet berries. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I also need to figure out where I'm going to find blueberries, because I'm going to need those as well. Where's my plane? Here's my plane. Where is my plane that's in my inventory? Never mind, we're good. Never claimed to be the brightest. Okay, so spruce forests are going to be my best option. Birch forest, dark oak forest, old growth birch. I need colder climates, so somewhere over here would probably be best. It's just a forest region. More birch, aspen forest, redwood thicket, more forest. I guess it's all birch and normal forest, dude. Where the hell are all the spruce trees? I'm so confused. Am I on the fucking equator? Like, what's going on here? Because we got deserts over here. I'm so confused. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go this way. I will see about just trekking it out here. I got plenty of fuel, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just heading out to the west. If I have to go north, I will, but I'm not really seeing anything that's gonna help me out in the long run. Let me dive down. What in the hell is that? Ah, right, that's a small windswept savannah that's there. There's a wheat field down there, but still no real indication of where the fuck I'm gonna find sweet berries. Come on, I'm turning the lane. Are you gonna send me back up or not? Thank you. I also need to find blueberries, which I don't. I'm assuming they're gonna be in the same spot, right? Hmm. There's more rice down there. I'll go grab that at the very least. Getting out of this fucking thing during. You know what? Hold on. Thank you. Another archaeology temple over there. Still another fucking birch. What is going on here? Why are we like this? Why? Why? I need blueberry bushes and sweetberry bushes. And you're just not giving them to me. So this is from the biomes we've gone. So it's probably gonna end up in one of them. I think it's in the what? No, they wouldn't be down the aspen forest. Although, no, like I keep getting the witch hazel forest, which is not what I need. I don't know. Let things load. I guess I'll head out in this direction. Fuck it, why not? Okay, we're getting somewhere with the colder climates. Still no blueberries though. Like this is my main problem with the biome mods is that they tend to look the same as everything else. Let me see. Let me do a real quick lift just so I can load things. It's cultural delights. Oh, the biomes we've gone. Okay. Well, we found the colder climates. I guess that's the start. I don't need ice anymore, so. No, I don't fucking care about that. Stop giving me so many fucking ads. I can't interact with your goddamn page. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't fucking care about the real world shit. Ancient forest biome and the black forest biome. Okay. there's a snow temple. There's some chains down there. I did see that. So there's like a mine shaft down there or something. Snowy plains. That's not gonna help me much. Oh, there's a cryomancer's tower. Oh, are ships in the ice areas equipped with icebreakers? No wonder you sunk. I guess if you're Tokyo drifting boats onto icebergs, then you kind of deserve it. Now we're back to normal, warmer climates. It's not helping me at all. Why is my map not updating? Thank you. Need my map to pick up on the fact that I've been here. There we go. Huh? You knew the fucking recommended 8 gigabytes wasn't going to be enough. I'm not even using a fast plane. And I've intentionally slowed it down. This is a cool area, though. I will give it that. Are those made out of ice? Hang on. I didn't notice it the last time because I thought it was like a dungeon or something, but no, that's a mine shaft made out of ice. Ooh, that's a lot of Dubros. Oh, okay. I fell so much further. What the fuck? Like, I was expecting that level, that water to be like right there. No, he just sent me. Alright, damn. Okay, this shit's gotta stop. Like, I appreciate you're loading a whole bunch, but... Like, come on. Do I have any torches or anything? I got coal, as per usual, no sticks. And in a mine that's comprised of ice, it's not going to do me any good. Wait, hold on. That doesn't... Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. So... How... How is this useful? Like, there's rails, sure, but I'm not seeing anything that would be indicative of something that would be worthwhile. Okay, then we'll do it this way. Okay, I've got sweet berries. Oh my god, yes. Okay. That just saved me a massive amount of looking. Awesome. So that's done. I got primarily what I came for. If you could give me the other thing that I want, that'd be cool. I doubt you're going to, because that would be too generous, but you never know. Maybe today the game's feeling generous. Hmm. I'm glad you guys can fight each other. Just in case. I'll just do that. I'll leave you guys to it. Okay, nothing down there. Good to know. Good to know. Nothing there. I don't think this is... Yeah, this is the way I came in. But I do know there is a whole bunch of stuff over here that I haven't checked, so let's go do that. So let's see what's going on down here. I think this was just the cave that I was in. Yep. Literally moments ago. So I've gone in a circle. Which is real unfortunate, because it seems like this one isn't very large. There's a spot over there that it attaches to. That doesn't go anywhere. Hmm. I'm confused why the ice mineshaft is better capable of withstanding lava than a wooden one. I guess it helps not to think about it. Yeah, so I'm not going to get anything else here. Sweet berries was a huge thing, though. That's actually massive. Any other hope for anything else that I might want is kind of not going to happen. So, let's go ahead and get the plane placed down and get out of here. So now I'm looking for an ancient forest. Which... I don't know where I would find that. Because that seems like it would be... Ancient forest and black forest. Can I make a biome compass or do I have to buy it? To operate. I could probably buy it. Wait, no. I have the apprentice tokens. I can't do that. Also, where am I supposed to find the... Hmm. What was I looking for? Oh, right, cucumbers. From what mod? Cultural Delights. Fucking Christ. Swamps and jungles. So, yeah, I might be SOL on the swamp thing. I haven't found one yet. How close to the ground was I? Because my plane is unscathed. And I feel like I definitely should have crashed. That. Alright. Let me go add this to one of them. Might add it to one of the ones that's missing the corner ones. I went the long way, like a dummy, as per usual. That's got that. We'll add it to this one. Okay. Now I need a chest for these. Okay, that's good. Take one of these for the road. Here's my tape at. Okay. So definitely gonna need to make a new thing of tape, but that's fine. Okay. Display left side. That one. Very good. Two stack upgrades. There we go. That will do the trick. I really should splint them up a bit. Make it a bit easier on myself. Yeah. Why would I do that? Wait for it to rain by one. Yeah. Yeah, that's done. I should probably set up one for cocoa beans, but that'll probably be a separate thing altogether because I don't want to have to deal with it in there. Not worth it. So let's do. I'm gonna do something. Put those down right there for now. At least until I can figure out what to do with them. I could probably just put. Yeah, I could probably just put all of the stuff that I don't need in the system. Wait a minute. It's so much easier. It's so much easier. Oh my god. Let me see. botanical. Wait, why isn't that getting sent into the system? Is it not grown any yet? That seems pretty unlikely, but I guess not entirely impossible. Okay, no, so we can pick it up. Okay, good. Weird. I don't know why it is the way that it is, but it is. And I just get to live with that. You know, that probably doesn't help. Oh, I have a magnet thing. So, yeah, my best option would definitely be to try and get... Shit. Yeah, so these are found in swamps, and these are found in jungles. Which means I need to go out, find a swamp, find a jungle, and go from there. So, back up to the surface, I gotta go visit a new jungle. Because presumably, if I remember correctly, reading the change logs, they didn't add the cucumbers till a little later, so I have to go further out. What chunks haven't I loaded? Because I think there's a jungle nearby that I haven't loaded fully. Yeah, over here. So, if I head up to the left, that should more or less take me straight to it. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah. Okay, good. Now we wait. Okay. This should be a new jungle region. In theory. There's a few sections of jungle here that haven't been loaded. At least according to the map, anyway. Very good. I was worried it being a tropical rainforest was going to be a consistent thing. Nope. We're good. Oh, I don't need the ginger anyway, so I might as well. Are there any other crops that I need to know about around here? don't see any. Wait. There we go. There's the eggplants. Okay. So now I gotta go visit a swamp. Wait. Huh? Okay, so it all just comes from one then. That'll work. Eat one of those just to have it already done. A necromancer coming up. Oh, that's not a necromancer. What the fuck is that? Don't matter, you're dead anyway. Oh, it's one of those dudes. Okay. Don't think I have pumpkins yet, so I should probably grab these. Oh, hello. Okay. We're good to go. Right after I go collect that rice. Okay. So, where would I find a swamp? I know I saw one on the map somewhere. Where was that at? Was that out here? No, that's too dry. Is it the north? No. Wasn't out to the east. Well, I guess there's just minor cypress wetlands, but that's not a fucking swamp. The bamboo jungle region up to the north. Should probably go check that out. Crag Gardens, bamboo jungle, more Crag Gardens. I feel like this is the right direction. I just don't know if it's gonna be. Let me hit this way. Do a few laps so I can load everything. In the right climate, but not the right biome, unfortunately. I don't know why it does that.
why it'll randomly show the waystones when I'm nowhere near one. Unless this is the game's way of telling me I'm close to one. There's a mine shaft down there. Let's go take a look. Okay. So... there's some stuff down here, but not a lot. Looks of it. Like, I'll take the extra rice. That's fine, dandy and all, but like I'm not finding anything that's really grabbing my attention. Like, there's nothing down here, I don't think. Right? There's no real points of connection to do anything, so no. That spot's kind of a bust. I would assume would mean that this one's probably going to be... nothing going on out here either. I'll check it over there once I'm done with the hide and seek game. I imagine, right, he's probably somewhere in here. There he is. What'd you give me? Pickaxe with what? Efficiency 3. Okay, so I seem to enjoy efficiency 3 and breaking 3. Which, fine. I wish it was a little better, but what are you gonna do? Well, that's a useless path, isn't it? There is. Let's check over here. Nothing. Like, you're supposed to be able to find the night vision goggles in minecart chests in mines. Like, I don't think that's changed at all. I'm just confused as to why I'm unable to find any. Fucking what? I, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What? Like, I'm disappointed by the mine shaft, but that's a nice little, like, reprieve, I guess. What? What? What does that mean? It says call forth Terra Prisma, but I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, so there's more mine shaft down there. Do I not have... That way somewhere. We'll come back for him in a moment. No. Oh. Well, this is an interesting combination. Why both of them, though? Oh, you came down here too, did you? Alright then. 13 iron. That ain't bad. Silver coin, dragon's breath, pumpkin seeds, bread. Take the bread. Throw it in the stack. Refill it. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's gonna be any more on this track. Unfortunate, but fine. Whatever. Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Why are you so thick? What the hell? Oh, you just... You better have something good then. Not really? That's kind of a dick move, but... Alright, whatever. You didn't even lead me to anything good. You're just a nuisance, and then you fucked off. Well, I guess you did your entire bit, so... whatever. Good on you. No. Where then? Yippee, tomorrow's weather is going to be sunny. I have to mute that notification. Don't really need a second set of aqua dashers. What I really wish you would give me is a pair of night vision goggles. It'd be real cool.
But I have a feeling you're not going to do that. Let's try going this way then. Oh shit! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Whoa! 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 What are up? What is up with these fucking spell names? Oh my god! Fucking jeez! Oh hi! Oh, this is another zombie villager spawner. Sure is. Go ahead and grab that. Thank you. Take all the gold. I don't need to, but never hurts. Um. And that's it. Come on. Where is this going? Literally nowhere? By the looks of it? Seemingly literally nowhere. Yeah, seems like it didn't go anywhere. That circled me back. And yeah, there's not really anything going on underneath, so that seems to be all that mine has to offer for me. Any campsites I can see? No? Alright. Oh. Cool, I'm underneath an Azurine vein. This section doesn't seem familiar. Ah, no it is not. Very good. Still no night vision goggles. I might have gotten rid of it from these. I would explain the lack thereof. that's flooded. Like, I found more, but it's still not great. Okay. Nope. Still nothing. Like, cool fighting all these things, I guess, but like, there's nothing in it. Is there? Not really, no. I mean, there's this bit that I've never seen before, so that's cool. It's still got nothing in it. Okay. Rip, roar, and start. Impressive. I think I'm... Wait, hold on. I got another cloud in a bottle. That's neat. What? Why are we unable to choose a song? Okay. Magic missile. Flax, tomato seeds. You bitch. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah. Oh, fucked up. I really should stop doing that. Because it's not like I'm immune to fall damage. I've just gotten so comfortable to having this that even when I fuck up, I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, no, I'm most definitely falling. Oh. At the very least, I've got eggplants now. I still need a swamp, however.
I like how they hit me once and then kind of just fuck off. Well, let's go take a peek. Maybe I can get lucky and get something good. Oh, I've already been here. Never mind. Why is that sliced like that? Weird. I don't know why it's cut like that. It doesn't make any sense for it to be. I don't know. I thought there was a floating island for a moment there. Why am I not allowed to map this? What the fuck? Go on. Map thing. Do I have to zoom in for you to do it? Is that the issue? Yeah, that's the issue. I have to zoom in order to do it. Is it because I'm not low enough? No, there must be a magnification thing. Yeah. That's so dumb.
the fuck? Oh, it's this one. Okay. No, I know what's happening here. I would be better off taking that off. I want to see if this is actually edible or not. Now you can understand why I wanted to be invisible for this. Their poison ward ring. Yep, let me get right on collecting all of those. Now then. Fucking hell. They must have gotten rid of it. Like, I'm not finding it anywhere. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately I'm not going to be able to find what I'm looking for, more than likely. But that was neat. Something new. I do want to see if I can eat this, and if it does get consumed. There's a pillager town. Must be proximity to the ground. Nope. That don't matter. Map just doesn't want to load for whatever reason. Alright, well. This is what it is, I guess. Another Eternal Starlight portal. Oh, that's a evoker, an arch evoker fortress. I don't need that. I just can't find this fucking swamp. Well, there's a pyromancer tower. I wish the map wasn't so goddamn slow. Because it'd be real fucking helpful to be able to see where I need to go. Like, I don't understand. Like standard affair, vanilla swamps don't exist anymore. Need cucumbers. So I kind of have to keep looking until I can find it. Still got plenty of fuel though. I am kind of upset they nerfed the snorkel. Snorkel is cool. I'm looking for an ancient forest. Well, there's a taiga I needed. Not that I need it anymore because I've got sweet berries. Normal forest over there. There's a taiga over here. Ooh, I'm in a meadow now. How lovely. Still need...
Still mapping it? No, you've given up. Alright, well, that's cool. Nice for that, I guess. It's the biggest thing that bothers me is when the mini-map doesn't update. It's not even really the mini-map issue, it's just the entire map doesn't want to update. Makes things difficult to find. Come on. Let's go. Like, I just need a damper forest. That's all I need. And I've just been completely unable to find it. And that has not been fun. Surely you guys have a waystone. Nope. No, they do not. Like, I just need a fucking swamp, dude. I guess with the fucking 70 different biomes you can choose from to throw against another one, swamp's probably pretty low on that list. Clearly it is. It's gone 5,000. What? 5,000? Yeah, 6,000 blocks. Still haven't found shit. Actually, my plane's a fucking goat. You can traverse these distances with no problem. And there's the fucking load times. I'm going to be adding more RAM to this when I get the opportunity. This definitely was not an issue that I had to deal with. Why is there red stained glass in here? What? It's like a real odd choice, but whatever.
Almost there. And out of the way. Okay. Barrera. Hopefully that gave it enough of a break that I'll actually want to load both the map and terrain. I wasn't expecting today to be an exploration-focused episode, but whatever. Not finding anything. I am hopefully coming up on a swamp, though. Of course, the map is of no fucking help to me. Whoa, whoa. Nope. It's all fucking birch, dude. Why is it all birch? I don't understand. Like you couldn't have given me a single swamp. You just all birch. Like I've got absolutely no luck because like it's all birch, all of it, all the time. And just when you think, oh, you know, it'll be great. I think the dark forest is one of the things that I'm looking for as well. I could be wrong, because I think this is just the vanilla one, but this might be the other biome where I could find blueberries. So if I can find the blueberries, then at the very least I can fucking clear something off the goddamn list. Black Forest. No. Nope. Surely I can find some here, right? Like, it can't just be exclusively limited to those ones. Like, that'd be so dumb. Unfortunately, it looks like that might be the case. Alright, let's cross another ocean, I guess. I'm so fucking confused. Like, I haven't seen a single one. I don't know where the fuck the swamps went. They're just gone. They're poof, vanished, gone, finito. I've seen none of them. It's fucking nuts. Like, I don't know. Of course, another fucking birch forest. It's all birch. It's all birch. Why the fuck is it all birch? We'll try flying through. If that does anything for me, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know, man. Normal forest. That's better, I guess. Oh, there's another taiga that I could have used a while ago. Just need a fucking swamp. It's like fucking Mission Impossible out here. You know what? Fuck it. Since I'm here, we're gonna collect some magnetite. We're gonna head back and we're gonna go try and find some fucking, I don't know, some something. Oh boy, a Zelkova forest before I found a fucking swamp. Amazing. Let me run to the hills and say how I found a Zelk. Okay, maybe the Zelkova forest is kind of goated. Hang on. That gives me the ability to make infinite thorium, which is cool. I don't know how mixing clay, water, and thorium with some rocks gives you more thorium, but I'm not gonna complain. Now, if I can get a swamp, though, that'd be pretty cool. I went down there for magnetite, which conveniently is right over there. What? I don't understand my ability to find mine shafts, but nothing good in them. Like, is that my power? That I can find shit that's usually supposed to be fairly rare, but the downside is that there's never going to be anything worthwhile in it. Because, like, that's kind of a fucked up power, but, I mean, I guess. Like, what am I going to do with bombs? What am I going to do with really any of this shit? Like, none of this is of use to me. I'm really honestly hoping for mimics more than I am chests at this point, because, like, mimics are going to give me something more valuable than anything that chest could ever give me. At least with them, it's a guaranteed chance to pull an artifact. Now, unfortunately, there is a chance that I get a duplicate, which is going to be kind of shitty, but like, either that or nothing, so... Much like Nerf, I'll take that. But actually, like, finding what I need seems to be an awful task. So... not gonna be able to find too much down here by the looks of it. I did get a few diamonds, which is helpful. That'll postpone my need to go find more for at least a little while. I'm kind of shocked there's no method of, like, polishing down amethyst and, I don't know, painting it blue. That allows you to make diamonds. Chronicles with her bracelet. No. I'll take the bones, I guess. Give me something to feel worthwhile. And nothing. Yep. Maybe there'll be something over here. I'm gonna press X to doubt, but you never know. I do wish I could see better, though. That would be for the netherite gear, though. I do not have the scraps to do that, so... What is that? What is that? Oh, hey, Mithril. I'm confused. What is this? Is this a mimic? Is this what mimics look like on the map? Because if this is what mimics look like on the map, then I am all for trying to find them.
Yep. Yep. Okay. This is at y minus 52. I'm at y minus 51. No, I'm at y minus 45. Okay. So about 6 blocks down. The fuck? There we go. Greatly reduces the duration of negative defects. Okay. Okay, but now I know what they look like on the map. So I can hunt them. Okay. I know what I'm looking for now. You are at the same way level. Seemingly. Me. Yes. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We got another one. Where's that one at? Let me get a light down so I can see where the differential is. Here at minus 41 versus here at the same level? No, can't be right. They wouldn't put two so close together. Not vertically, anyway. So, doesn't seem to be below me, so it's probably above me. Yep, it's above. I don't want to come out right beside it because then I'm going to get fucking blasted. Right here. Definitely still. Hi there. Another fucking power glove. I want to do an extra 8 points of damage. Hell yeah. Pinecone. Drops occasionally by breaking spruce leaves, craft using saplings. Also makes an exit. Alright, whatever. Sure. Is there another one nearby? No. But very nice to know what they look like now. Because that'll make finding them infinitely easier than just fucking blindly running around. I did grab the light. Yes, yes, okay, good. Alright. I'm gonna bring all the spells and shit down. Then I gotta bring all those down at some point too. Those will have to be an entirely separate deal though. And I've gone the wrong way. know what? Fuck it. Keep the wireless terminal for now. I'll grab it later. Plenty of eggplant seeds. Can I replant ginger by itself? Probably. I would have to imagine I can. And then I can do this. This is more or less what the RF system or the RS system is meant for, is like a lot of single stack items that don't conform well to multiple items in one location. An ME system would shit itself. However, RS being the way that it is, makes light work of it. Okay. Let me go plant the new stuff. Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything really worthwhile. Let me see this. How do I get more of these? I don't. I'm assuming I just get them from harvesting them. And then that'll take care of itself. How do I get ginger? Ginger's probably, yeah, planted. Okay. So then I gotta go up a couple layers then, because that one's rice. I want to keep that one around because that one's got nature's blessing on it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be an issue, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you don't actually water them. Let me head back up. I should probably do a separate setup for an elevator for this. Because climbing up, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I make do, but it'd be nice for it to be a little bit faster, you know? All right. Yes. Okay. So now I get to deal with eggplants, which
Unfortunately, the eggplants are going to be coming across as a whole slew of items. So yay me, I guess. But it looks like I have to smoke it first before I can then do... Maybe? No, maybe not. So I guess the white eggplant can't be used for that. Oh my god, gold's still going? How much am I up to? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, damn. Wait, where am I getting help from? Because I didn't set that system up. Did I? Huh. Interesting. I should probably get iron going again. I'm running low on it. I'm doing fine on zinc, but iron could definitely use some. I still haven't fucking touched my copper despite using it to build with. So, I don't think that's going to be an issue. So, let me go grab the cast screen. We'll do that, and then I could probably just do an exporter into that. Call it a day. That. That should be plenty, imagine, right? So, I want that set to that. Craft those and request them. I don't know why they do that. Okay, no, 4 of them know how to do it. Why are you not? Yeah, the problem is that now you're gonna request 60 plus of them, which is not something I need. Why are you requesting them from 1? Round robin that shit. What are you doing?
Like, you have 4 of them available. Use them. Whatever. It's fine. Assuming I can slice these as well. No. No, I can't, but I can make some tomato sauce, which I can eat to get more food. This is viable. If I can collect eggs and get milk, I should be able to do it. I just need a way to collect milk from cows, which is kind of the rough part. I can cycle the bucket out and just do it that way. I would need a cow down here, though, is the problem. And that's probably not going to happen. I guess I can try. Because I do kind of need all that fun shit anyway. So I guess I'm making a tank of milk. Still no eggplants to come in yet, but that's fine. I can throw a whole bunch of these and set up a chest system. We'll upgrade this to diamond. No, I don't need it to be diamond. Gold with 2 stack upgrades is plenty. So I'm gonna need a hopper. Okay. 3, 2, 3. No, that's not how I want you to go. That. Okay. Now, I'm assuming it is actually still getting that, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just a really slow process because it's only doing one at a fucking time. Plenty of sweet berries coming in, though. Decent amount of onions now. We have to wait a while for the eggplants to start to come in, but once they do, we should be good to run there. Make a bunch more rice. That's good. Yeah, let me do. I should be able to do that. Okay. That should be plenty for now. I don't want to be overloading it. Why do I have 51 Nautilus shells? Hmm? Okay. Good to know, I guess. Okay. So now I'm gonna need to do the second setup. I'll probably do it about that tall. That. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Like, realistically, like I could probably just do. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
So, item drain. Good. I got the player. I need a hopper. An exporter and importer. Smart shoot. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna need to get a cow down here. Oh, there's that. Okay. There we go. That should do the trick. Now I gotta figure out how I'm getting crate in here. Don't you go underneath? I think I might just go underneath. Probably easier. Yeah, that's gonna be way easier. Give me literally all the gearboxes. So I'm gonna need two. I'm gonna need all the shafts as well. Oh. Helps when I pay attention, you know? So, how do I gain access to this then? Answer is I probably don't. Oh, maybe not. If I do that,
come back for that in a moment. Not quite. That should be enough. Yep. Sweet. Now I need a belt. Oh, right, you're not being told what to filter out, so you don't do anything. That's fine. So I'll head up, grab the cow, and hopefully that'll do the trick, right? Okay. Why'd that happen? Literally just that one time. Alright, oh, we got ones. We got some over here. Sweet. Coming. Into the elevator. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Nope. That's good. Grab that for the purposes of filtering. Go ahead and give you that. Due to the accidental test earlier, I now know that it spits it out on the right side when it comes in from the top. So that takes care of that. Wait, why doesn't it? What? What the fuck? Huh. Okay, that's odd, but I guess not the end of the world. Oh, it probably can't be deposited directly onto it, so it probably has to be sent in via hopper to determine a direction. Then it should be good, right? Yeah, okay. So I need 2 import buses and an export bus. You're going to be exporting the milk here. External storage. Guess that'll probably be better. Another exporter. That should do the trick, I think. Right? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Importer. Storage. Well, all right then. Guess I'm hopping out. Real quick, get this connected up, and we'll be good to go. Once everything's connected, then I'll start making milk, and everything should just be able to run. All right, it's up in the wall. Right. Come on, where are you at? You're not this far in. What the fuck? Where the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? No, you shouldn't be that far in. This is literally right here, but it isn't. Because it's... What? These aren't double thick. What the fuck? Oh, so I have fucking connected to it, but... Whatever.
Alright. Fuck it. I think that's where I'll end for now. Appreciate folks stopping by. Vibing out, hanging out for me, but